Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baena. Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Alvarez. Llorente. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Llorente. Stopped a surefire goal. Parejo. And showing fine vision. Teammate and support. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann. He's managed to lose his marker. Incisive pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Not much time to make up his mind. Griezmann. And Villarreal have it back now. And possibilities here. Griezmann. And beating the defender. Vital intervention. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Possession one. Rodrigo de Paul. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Griezmann. Able to get his body in the way. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Patient build-up at the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And does well to keep it in play. Parejo. On to Perez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems.
Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Jimenez. Llorente. Oh, a tremendous block. Jeremy. Plenty of support here. Parejo. Good-looking sequence, this. Every pass hitting its target. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Determined defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Lot to like about that pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Dangerous looking through ball. Baena. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, it might be. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Jimenez. Javi Galan. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It's opening up for them. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Was it a great clearance? Now what can they do from here? Well, from close range, not ideal. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. His determination there for all to see. Ruiz de Galarreta. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gorosabel. Sunset. And space to cross it. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Williams. Sunset. And able to get a body in the way. Koundé. Koundé. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, did his job defensively. Martinez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he has options available. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could be! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Yuri Berchiche. He's found a pocket of space. Sunset. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Very quick thinking there. And space here on the flank. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. De Jong. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cuts it back. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. And will it be the leveller? Oh, blocked it! Just 15 minutes remaining. Pau Victor. Chichi with it. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Crossed into the penalty area. Struggling to get it away. Magnificent defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gavi. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. Williams. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. This looks interesting. Griezmann. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Chance to cross. And he takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Alvarez. Lino. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Lino. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. That's useful play. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. An effective challenge. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Stopped a surefire goal. And over comes the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Longley. Jimenez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Plenty of support here. Firing it in, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time. Oh, off the line. Koundé. And lining it up. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. There to take it away. Fruitful looking attack. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Griezmann. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Has eyes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Torres. Alex Balde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frankie de Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Jimenez. Correa. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Tchouaméni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And passing it through. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, can they be creative from here? Valverde. And a textbook interception. Femenia. Will he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mendy. And Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Santi Comesaña. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. Can he make it count? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can they pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Return to Mbappe. Reading it well. Vázquez. On to Rodrigo. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Jeremy. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Composed and patient passing. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Decent position. Perez. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's a neat move. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Baena. Got in the way of it. Another perfect position to read it. "30 minutes left for play. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And you can sense the threat is there. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Gives it a go. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Valverde. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Bellingham. It's with Diaz. Can he convert? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Santi Comesaña. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp. The movement's been...
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous ball. And quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gerard Moreno. And possibilities here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And taken short. Launched into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And options in the centre. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. He fancies it. Determined defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Went in strongly, decisively. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking through ball. Mbappe. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rafinha. Balde. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Valverde. And nicely over the top. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Getting forward. Well, tremendous block. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Now with Mendy. And denied by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Barcelona ceding possession.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of...
Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Olmo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. The cross is on. And well positioned to clear. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Good distribution. On the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Frankie de Jong. Well, a good tackle. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could cross it in here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the verdict's on Kylian Mbappe. In a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rodrigo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And making headway. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Frankie de Jong. Pau Victor. And fine goalkeeping. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And clears his lines. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodrigo. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Inigo Martinez. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And passing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a lovely ball. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No-nonsense clearance. Well, it's a poor tackle. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, no damage done. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He has time to play it over. He's blocked it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
A very timely interception. Marmoush. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodrigo. Looking for a teammate. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. Nunes. Good-looking move. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. An important interception. Nunes. Gundogan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Valverde. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Chance to cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mateus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheap.
And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. Oh, danger here. And clears his lines. Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He got in the way of that cross. Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. Nicely blocked. Mendy. Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Feeding it through. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Patient build-up at the moment. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Given away by City. What to like about that pass. Counter-attacking chance. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Committed challenge. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Just straying offside. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City This is when it really gets tense. Only 40. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're getting down to the wire in the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, the first leg of the semi-final coming right up. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And the keeper had the measure of that one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Still possibilities. Threat over for now, it seems. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dembele. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Hakimi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A glorious chance. Stopped a certain goal. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nuno Mendes. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling. Pedri. Promising pass. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cutting it back. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Barcelona have lost possession. Can they get in behind them? Ferreira. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Dembele. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Nuno Mendes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. This looks promising. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really...
Stuart, a chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now what can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. And danger averted. Well read. The fans are shouting, shoot. De Jong. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Ferreira. Can he finish this? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Return to Hakimi. Fabian. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Barca's corner. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Full time then, and job done for PSG. They will carry... The big kick-off. And so the battle commences. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Options in the middle. To jump in front. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. And whipped into the box. Not away completely. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Sends it back. De Bruyne. Dias. Great defending. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And given away. Mainers. Thuram.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. And fed forwards. Superbly read and executed. Nunes. Plenty of support here. The cut back. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Cambiasso. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Marmoush. Now options are plenty. De Bruyne. It has to be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. Omar Marmoush. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yildiz. Well, they keep passing away. How about the cross? Cutting it back. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's useful play. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Released it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, he's given the ball away. On to Kelly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Relish as foot. And so the battle commences. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Gakpo. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Diaz. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. And the shot, closing down well. Well, beating his opponent. Gakpo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Aurélien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Crucial piece of defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure. But that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, a tremendous block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, breezing past him. Mendy. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Well, the post got in the way. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Luis Diaz. Long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All hands on deck. Vazquez. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Options in the middle. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. And support available. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good tackle. Mo Salah. Moving the ball effectively. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? That was going in. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Brahim. And the danger's still on. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrew Robertson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cleared away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Down almost. And this confrontation is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking ball. Koopmeiners. Excellent defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Federico Gatti will take it away. He won the ball. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Space galore for Juventus. That is how to keep it out of the net. Running with the ball confidently. And options in the centre. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. Well, a textbook interception. Cambiasso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And still looking for space. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Read it well. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Really incisive defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Can he play it in? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Thuram. Went in strongly, decisively. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance here. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This looks interesting. There's the cut back. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He's blocked it. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. They've given it away. Kelly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And slipped through beautifully. Well, no way through. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. And the game begins. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manchester City have it back now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Kovacic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Great defending here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. And Fabian. And back with Dembélé. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kevin De Bruyne. Good pass. De Bruyne. And pulled back. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, good vision there. Long way out. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And a short corner, let's see. Hakimi. Fabian. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, off the line. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Last man back and job done. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. That's really good and effective physical play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Plenty of support here. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Excellent vision. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's got to score! Stopped a surefire goal. Hakimi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dembele. Has a go. Oh, great block. Marmoush. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dias. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. The right place to cut out the pass. 30 minutes left for play. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fabian. Just made sure nothing came of that. Fabian. And showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Options in the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Fruitful looking attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gonzalo Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Routine for Ederson. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good-looking run. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. It's a short one. It's opening up for them. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alisson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Koundé. And possibilities here. Diaz. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Liverpool have the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Alexander-Arnold. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is looking threatening. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. High quality defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. And there's the feed into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And Barca's corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Can he find the net? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. Cutting the ball back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexander-Arnold. And a fine cross. Clears it away. He could pick out a teammate. He must finish! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Very effective pass. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they convert? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. He might be able to carve something out. But timely defending when it mattered. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that... Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Promising attack, this. He takes aim, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. McAllister. Can he find the net? And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. So Bosley. Return to Salah. Might be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Lewandowski. Here's Christensen. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... It is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. And the decision offside here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Having a shoot. And danger still. On a time for composure on the ball. Managed to get it out of there. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Oh, great vision. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Guerreiro. And Real with the ball again. Crossing possibilities. Kane. Leroy Sané. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe. And just narrowly wide in the end. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Kane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And he might be through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Goretzka. Sané has it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Vinicius! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Pulls it back. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Guerrero. And fed forwards. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendy. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And teammates to play it to. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Guerrero. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouaméni. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Chance to cross. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Konrad Laimer. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And it's opening up, and foiled only by the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, Bayern was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get one good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Harry Kane. And very deftly cut out. Goretzka. This is Müller. Options in the middle. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Their skills to the... And the game begins. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Derek, big moment here.
And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. The delivery. It might end up being a genuine chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Minge. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosley. An alert intervention. And continues his run. Crossed in quickly. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. This is Salah. And return to Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Robertson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And space to cross it. And cutting in from the flank. Great opportunity. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Mo Salah. Really doughty defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. So Bosley. Salah. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Textbook defending inside the box. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Dembele, can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Dembele. And support available. And Dembele's given it away. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Endo. Has a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. That's a lovely ball. Darwin Núñez. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosloy. Gives it a go. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. No chance perhaps. Thwarting him. Another perfect position to read it. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Dembele. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Crossing into the middle. Clears it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Back to Fabian. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Today, and the match begins. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. No real conviction in the challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Crossing possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Can he find the right pass? Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Kimmich. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, I fancy a short one. And sent in by Sané. Clattered away. Koundé. A really good pass. And a long way out. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And played in by Kimmich. Still not clear. Could be! Huge block. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Long way out. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Musiala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Great reflex action from Neuer. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. But he's certainly not alone. Musiala. Options in the centre. And able to close down the shot. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And the decision is one of offside here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Leroy Sané. Kane. And now Guerrero. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. 20 minutes remaining. Played into the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Palinha. Sané has it. And Palinha with it. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Rafinha. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Victor. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And that puts them in position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. And he got to it fairly easily. Frankie de Jong. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be And pizzas used. And the match is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Martin Ødegaard. He fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Nice looking move, this. Can they get in behind them? Manuel Ugarte. Now he must favour the cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Still not clear. Mazraoui. Fernandes. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Declan Rice. Now can they counter clinically? And it's a quality pass. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Now possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could level it. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And there we have it. The first time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. And now with Trossard. Rice. And return to Saka. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, options are plenty. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rasmus Højlund. At times they make passing look easy. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. United could be onto something. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Martinelli. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
William Saliba. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Substitution time it is here. Mount. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's And this confrontation is underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Sound piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Superbly read and executed. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. City pushing forward with options available. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Ball played nicely. And drawing it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dangerous looking attack. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nunes. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedro Neto. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, he looks threatening. Unable to close down the shot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. An attack full of promise. Top-class defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big...
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Can he find the net? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Oh, blocked it! Could be a chance to break here. Promising position, this. And a very good challenge. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Caicedo. 30 minutes to go then. Jackson on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build genuine chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. O'Reilly. Well, great read there to intercept. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can they put it away? Sound piece of defending. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Mateo Kovacic. Crossing possibilities. No way through. Trevor Chalobah. Nkunku has it. Well, they have the ball once more. And passing it well. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. And this confrontation is underway. Fernandes. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Having to shoot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes. How about the cross? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Foiled by Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. So Bosley. McAllister. Good weight on that pass. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. This looks interesting. Eriksen. And pushed away to safety. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Højlund. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing productive, really. And so the first half story has been written. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Salah. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Christian Eriksen now. And United couldn't keep possession. Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. Good use of advantage in United's favour. So a throw in here. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And possibilities here. Blocking it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And crossed in there. And cleared away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. So Bosloy. This is Salah. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? Virgil van Dijk with the block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Endo. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Mazraoui. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Gakpo. He's blocked it. Playing it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Mount. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He succeeds in clearing it. Richarlison. James Maddison. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Decent position. Looking for someone to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bukayo Saka. He's in control of the situation. Bentancur. And in the right position to read it. Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Well, that opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Very effective passing sequence. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Richarlison. Jed Spence. Well, high quality defending. Can they hit on the break? It's looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? And dealing with the danger. Saka. Timber. And return to Saka. Teammates in the middle. And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jed Spence. Madison. Now with Bentancur. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Martinelli. Return to Madison. The delivery. Credit to them for winning back possession. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Nice looking pass. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. James Madison. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Madison. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Urian Timber. That's a good-looking pass. Ødegaard took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, they've given him too much space. Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And a fine cross. And he clears the danger. Johnson. And up for grabs off the keeper. Solanke. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Urian Timber. Promising sequence. That's a nice looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in here for Spurs. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Thumped clear. Firing it in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So the final whistle now, and disappointment. And this confrontation is underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key to...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he play it in? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Palmer. Madueke. Can he find the right pass? Palmer. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Palmer with it. Now, who can he play it to? Gusto. Chance here, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Palmer with it. Nice looking move this. Really committed defending. Rasmus Højlund. Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. An alert intervention. Running room galore for United. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palmer with it. Plenty of support here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break. And moving the ball nicely. United might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Neto. It's opening up for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And cleared off the line. Christian Eriksen now. Options in the centre. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Over it comes. Immediate priority. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And teammates to play it to. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Takes it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Is he going to put it away? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Palmer. Difficult to stop him. Crossing opportunity. Excellent block. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, defensive resilience there. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester Occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Looking for the right angle. And the pass, a good one. Moises Caicedo. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. And a time for calm on the ball. And passing it through. Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Madueke.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
A very effective clearance. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Saka. And here's Rice. Saliba, able to get his body in the way. Martinelli, can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Makes the move to the inside. Will he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Declan Rice. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And the danger's still on. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. High quality defending. Timber. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Bukayo Saka. This looks more than decent. Saka. Partey. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they may be losing, but Arsenal are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Targets available. Cross comes in. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And tidy defensive play. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. That's a good ball. Keeping the ball moving. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bukayo Saka. Terrific block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Good technique displayed. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Moises Caicedo. Just 10 minutes to go. Will he play it in? And he takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. And cleared away. Yuri and Timber. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Bukayo Saka. And defending as a unit. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Declan Rice. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as... Excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Committed challenge. Must be! The crossbar got in the way! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. The cross is on. De Bruyne. And there's the feed into the box. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. So Bosley. Diaz. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And tidy defensive play. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Keeping the ball moving. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And he clears the danger. Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Gakpo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And he read it well. Omar Marmoush. Now with Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Salah! And the corner for Liverpool. And still dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And here's Robertson. Can they convert? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. The fans are shouting, shoot! Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. High quality defending. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Mateo Kovacic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Gvardiol. Manchester City have lost the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. So Bosley. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. And foiled by Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Manchester City have it back now. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he finish? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Salah. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Mateus Nunes. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And there's the whistle. London. And now they get the ball rolling. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. What can Chelsea do from this position? Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Pedro Porro. Palmer. Could play it in. It's a neat move. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Richarlison. In search of space. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Palmer. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's in control of the situation. Fernandez. Can he play it in? Bentancur. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Targets available, cross comes in. A strong hand on the ball. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And he read it well defensively. James Maddison. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Johnson. Really good challenge. Noni Madueke. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision there. James Maddison. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kulusevski. The cross is on. Determined defending. The corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. And delivered towards the back post. Just knocked it out of there. And teammates around him. Richarlison! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And that is offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Brennan Johnson. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so.
And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. You can sense the threat is there. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. High quality defending. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And just 5 minutes remaining. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Really committed defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Richarlison. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. It's up. And now they get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The fans are shouting shoot, and a strong tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now, this could be productive. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Bruyne. Well, it's one pass after another. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, making sure nothing came of it.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And City recovering possession well. Couldn't get it through. Jérémy Doku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Eriksson. The cross is on. Bruno Fernandes. Now the attack fizzled out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the ball moving again, United having already made a big first-half statement. Christian Eriksen now. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Able to get a body in the way. And the advantage is with City. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he play it in? And they have possession again. More than decent this from United. He must finish! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Gundogan. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. A good hit, close shave. A change in the offing for City.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Christian Eriksen now. There to win it back. De Ligt. Maguire. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. O'Reilly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. He fancies it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 3-1. Rasmus Højlund. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. A good vision there. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. And they kick off here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper taking it cleanly. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Now, options are plenty. Robertson. Liverpool corner given. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Van Dijk. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Intercepting it intelligently. James Maddison. It is a decent-looking attack here. And options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And space available inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Spence. Spurs finding space on the flank. Maddison. Oh, great block. So Bosley. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put it away? Great defending here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
James Maddison. Spence. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. So Bosley, Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? Good-looking cross. Well, still an issue here. Takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. A delivery from Salah here. Clattered away. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Jed Spence. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And that's a very good parry. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Richarlison. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Making sure nothing came of it. Romero. Sarr. Maddison with it. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And the match begins. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Could cross it in here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cutrone. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. It's with Cutrone. Has a go. Great defending. Thuram. Strong but fair tackle. Cutrone. Kakere. He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the one that goes astray. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. Cutrone. Is this the moment? Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. He takes aim. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And there goes the whistle. Bringing. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kakere. Strefeza. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, options are plenty. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, no end product. It's opening up for them. Cutrone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kefren Turam. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Played into the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kakere. Voivoda. He continues his run. Cutrone. Top-class defending. Locatelli. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Vlahovic, and the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Might be a chance to break. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Fluency of movement. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Can he find the net? Determined defending. Played over and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rolando Mandragora. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. Ranieri. Perfect tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. And let's give credit to the defending. Really good example of gegenpressing. It is advantage Juve. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beltran. And Keane. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mainers. He fancies it. That was going in. High quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Beltran. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Mainers. Good idea. Still possibilities. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Mainers. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Toto. Rolando Mandragora. 20 minutes remaining. Mandragora. And blocked for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Perfect challenge. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. Mari. Pongracic. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Surely the equaliser. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
They're trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Not a particularly strong challenge. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kefren Turam. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Mainers. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Richardson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes... And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3...
And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And cutting it out. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gozens. He's got space. Moise Keane. Oh, could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Keane. Gozens. Moise Keane. No, high quality defending. Cutrone. That's useful play. Cutrone. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. This looks promising. Fruitful looking attack. And nicely parried away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Electing to cross into the centre. And pushed away to safety. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that took confidence. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And possibilities here. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Giving the ball away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Beltran. Decent position. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Or can they prize them open now? Cutrone. Voivoda. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he's blocked it! Cataldi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And they're making a change.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Todo. Mandragora.
Il signor Tajana Alessandro è desiderato
Todo.
al box delle autorità. Ripeto, il signor
Chance to do damage.
è atteso al box delle autorità.
And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just 15 minutes remaining. They do pass the ball with authority. Cutrone. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Maxence Kakere. Well, closed down straight away. Cataldi. Marie. Gozens. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that one has promise. Clears it away. Kakere. Margim Voivoda. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. We all relish as football. And the match is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just blotting out the danger. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Brilliantly blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. That was going in. Locatelli. Can he finish? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And tidy defensive play. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Thuram. Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kefren Thuram. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. Still looking for space. McTominay. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Crossed into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. It's a neat move. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Released it nicely. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway here into the second half. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, this is looking promising. Great defending. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. He's given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lukaku. He'll have a go here. And nicely parried away. Locatelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ongisa. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kolo Muani. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Thuram. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiaso. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Stanislav Lobotka. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they... And there goes the final whistle. It is official. The height. And the match begins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Chance to play it in. Moving the ball effectively. Mainers. And possibilities here. It's with Mainers. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Being egged on by the crowd. Takes it on. And not cleared away properly. It's opening up for them. Paredes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kefren Thuram. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Kelly. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kone. Angelino. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. It looks promising. Paredes. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Locatelli. Good-looking sequence, this. Every pass hitting its target. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Oh, potential danger. Paredes. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. And threading it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. High quality defending. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Mainers. Mancini. And now Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Clearance needed to be better. And he read it well defensively. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. Eldor Shomurodov. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Thuram. Locatelli. And a timely intervention. This looks more than decent. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Could be. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Roma recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Great defending. "20 minutes to go. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Now, options are plenty. He's in control of the situation. Federico Gatti. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Crucial piece of defending. Yildiz. Can they hit on the break? A fine reading of the situation. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dovbik. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going...